Call me at the right time. Yeah, you're looking too fine, too fine. I know you need to know why, I left you in a bad spot. I'm sorry, babe. No way, can never really wait. I just always gotta trade. No way, but I want on my plate. No way, you hold on. No way, don't get me wrong. No way, gotta let you better. Everything's getting better. Pulling on your strings, I thought that you would be better. Calling me a fiend, I'm loving it when you act up. Call me on the phone and you think that I'm gonna answer, but you call me at the right time. No way, but you call me at the right time. No way, but you call me at the right time. No way, you call me at the right time. But you call me at the right time. No way.
Yeah,
Senpai.
call you at the right time. Shawty want that white wine, pouring down the throat for a good time. Peace sign. I might chunk the deuces if you say you need your space, boo. Senpai got his own shit, never been the type to chase you. We just living life out here grinding like that clip song. Say you fucking sick of me, but I know that won't last long. Keeping all these fences around your heart, trying to stay strong. Swear you over everything, but got me as your ringtone. I he guy who love is final, trying up my wife who must be suicidal. When it come to love, you know senpai a psycho, vicious cycle. Girl, you know I'm bad, yeah, I feel like Michael. Moonwalking, take your heart, then we blast off. Hey, daydreaming about that ass, know it's still soft. Hey, you look sexy both in pastel or dark off. Lights all sweet with your body, I don't wanna talk. Lost in your eyes and the way you walk, yeah. Making music every day, in the bed and in the booth. Girl, you playing hard to get, don't have to lie, know the truth. If I know you in and out in every way, ain't nothing new. Everybody blocked, but my call always coming through, coming through.
But you call me at the right time. No way. But you call me at the right time. No way. But you call me at the right time. No way. But you call me at the right time. No way. But you call me at the right time, babe.
Hi, hello. You're extremely late. The latest I've ever seen you. We're ending stream already, random. Damn. How dare ye? We've been at it for like 300 billion hours. What? No, yes. Hi. Okay, oh yeah, Destiny 2. I was like, wait a minute, what am I playing today? I had a brain fart. I made myself a burger before. I've been eating a lot of burgers lately. For someone who doesn't eat a lot of hamburger, I've been eating a lot of it lately. Maybe that's why my tummy's been so upset. Not like sick upset, just annoyed. Why is my mic so high? Heck? I like how my mic is either too quiet or too loud. I can't make up his damn mind today. Anyways, I'm not gonna be on Destiny for very long. I'm kind of in a bleh mood today. I wanna play. I'm gonna play. Just remembered that I can reverse my save in Space Engineers, so that's probably what I'm gonna do, more than likely. And the reason for that being because why do I feel like this is where the loudest part of my mic is? Do I sound better when I speak into this right here? Do I sound better when I speak into that? I sound better when I speak into this right here. What the? So this is where the mic. Okay, hold on. Okay. Wow, yeah, look at the. That's a lot louder when I speak into my mic right here. I just readjusted my whole setup. Huh. Imagine that. I just discovered something new about my mic. You know, I've been trying to do something with that friend request for a long time. I can't do anything with this friend request. Wow, wow, what? Does my mic sound a lot better like this? It looks like it's doing a lot better like this. Yeah? So I've been using my mic wrong this whole time? That's crazy. Huh, imagine that. So my where I was supposed to speak into the mic has been the top the whole time, not the side. Wow. Okay. Well, why is that a thing with like every single VTuber ever? Every single one of the VTubers I follow have also had the thing where they used their mic the wrong way for a while and then discovered, oh, I'm using my mic the wrong way. Imagine that. I was gonna do solo, but honestly, hmm, I don't feel like doing a complicated mission right now. Yep, we're just gonna go do solo stuff. Oh, damn. I guess we just discovered the best way for me to use my mic. I mean, it also helps when I directly speak into it like this. That's gonna be the best way for me to use it. But I don't think I can have it right there and then have my phone be able to still see my mouth. Hold on, I might be able to make this work. Give me a moment. You see, the funny thing about my mic is it got like multiple spots where I can adjust where it's at, so it makes it really convenient for fine-tuning. Alright, I'm gonna try that. We'll see how that goes. It's basically right in front of my mouth now. As close to being in front of my mouth as it can get without actually being in front of my mouth, because I still need my phone to be able to see that. Proper mic placement is key. Oh hey, I can kind of rub my chin against my mic a little bit. Meh. 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 Yeah, I'm in kind of a meh mood today though. I low-key am probably going to be on Space Engineers the majority of the day. I mean, it's not a bad thing. No. How long of a hold time does this bow have? I'm actually kind of thinking about... I just thought about Beam. I haven't played Beam in a while either. There's a lot of games I haven't played in a while. Now I can go. Beautiful. Okay, I think the game's still being a little loud. It's amazing how loud this game is. Surprisingly loud. What bow's that? Hierarchy of Needs. This is just another skin for it. The library. It's a Clovis Bray library. Gambit is still driving you nuts. Ah, I see. You'll get it eventually. It just takes time. Oh, that was a sound burp. It just takes time, really. It doesn't help that everyone who plays Gambit right now are all sweats. And they're all sweats because that's just kind of the sad state of Gambit. It's kind of why I don't play it very much. I used to play a lot of Gambit. Like, there was a period of time where that was all I played. You'll get it, don't worry. I have faith in ye. Like I said, I'm not gonna be on this game for long. Oh, I don't have overload, do I? Oh, well, I have a simple solution to this. I cast Frick You. Better. I cast Frick Ye. Frick Ye is a very powerful spell. It obliterates everything it comes into contact with. Very therapeutic. Ah, I see. Well, good luck. Oh, there's another one. That's gonna be a problem. Sir, I'm trying to find a weapon. Sir, I'm trying to find a weapon to kill you with. Chill the fuck out. I can't kill you if you're shooting me. Grr. Now I can kill you. Grr. Frick that guy. He made me get rid of my fun gun. Oh, hey, that counts as heretical behavior? That's funny. That is very funny, actually. Oh, look, there's two of them. What's up, buddies? What's up, buddies? Oh. They're making me freaking duo them. Grr. I'll show them. Let's go, bro. Can't stop this. Can't stop this. Oh, well, now I'll be able to stop this. Might keep putting my arrows on such bad spots. Actual pain. I kept putting my freaking things in such bad locations. Ah.
That was the last of them. Not quite.
Okay.
Ido intercepted their communications. More
I hope that's at least a good roll of last right.
Send some of their people to prepare for their
I've
arrival. We don't have resources
I know that's
to
not last
spare,
right. I was
contrary
something like
to
that.
your assumption. Do not fret. Our guardian will strike again
Yeah.
when the time is right.
It keeps
Your
giving me
schedule
a
clear, I guess.
like I want Focus Fury. I just don't want Hip Fire, but Focus Fury. That's like a really terrible combo to have. Okay, we're gonna do another one of those. I only got one enhancement prism. This is gonna be a painful enhancement prism, Brian. Actual pain. I wonder if there's any guns that I need to level up in the meanwhile. Oh yeah. We can go my fun build, I guess. fun build will probably go Burr. And then this is my non-exotic Dead Man's Tale, because it's basically a Dead Man's Tale without the exotic perk. Because it's already immensely accurate with hip firing, and it has offhand strike, and it has text bound stock and hip fire grip. It is a beautiful, beautiful thing indeed, if I say so myself. And a stability masterwork too. Ooh, I just realized that. Well, I really hope this isn't the one with the taking freaking things that pop out of everywhere, or I'm not doing this one. I'm skipping to the next one. I despise that variant of this mission like none other. Okay, it is the one I do not mind. If it was the other variant, I would have immediately left. I would have been like, nope, not today. Just got the team wipe, did you? See? You knew you could do it. Congratulations. Okay, onward. By the way, this is my non-exotic Dead Man's Tale. It's about as close as you're gonna get to the exotic without it actually being the exotic. Pretty awesome stuff. Yeah, see, there you go. Just use your main weapons. Why are you using weapons you're not familiar with in Gambit? Don't ever use weapons you don't know how to use in Gambit. Only use guns you know how to familiar with, because that will cost you. Losing the... Oh. That's so terrible to use in Gambit. No offense, but that's so terrible to use in Gambit. Yeesh. There's only a few select circumstances where that'll actually do you good in Gambit, and you're not going to be able to get those circumstances in most games. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, but I'm glad you got it. Dead Man's Tale is like a better last word, and with longer range. I mean, hell, even this would be better than the last word in Gambit. The non-exotic variant of Dead Man's Tale I have. And it hits like a freight train, too. Anyways, good GG. Congrats on getting through the most annoying part of your malfeasance quest. You want to know where I'm getting the last right from, by the way, if you want to get your hands on a non-exotic Dead Man's Tale as well, you gotta focus it in your focuser thingy, and then you just gotta run solo ops like me, and it'll drop from the end. I'm currently farming Enhancement Prism and Sentiment Shards in this gun in particular. I'm doing 3 things at once right now, and after a little while I'm gonna go play Space Engineers, and it's gonna be great. I have a rover to work on. Or not a rover. I have a barge to work on. Materials to get. And I also got to reload the save back to before I failed the mission that I was doing. But yeah.
because it wouldn't be a bad idea to get into other exotics as well. So if you do want a gun that's familiar to the one that you're used to, I would recommend that you work on getting a last right build that you like. Now, if you would like to know my personal favorite last right roll, I will show you. I actually have 2 really good last right rolls in my inventory, and I love both of them equally. Again, you gotta go to your inventory here, and then attunement. You go to, where is it? Solo ops, and then it's right there. That's where you focus it at. Anyways, so this here is my first one, okay? It's got stopping power and explosive payload. Stopping power increases damage against low health combatants. Explosive payload's really good in general, so I really like it. This is one of my favorite, and in case I need to bring this into a boss encounter, I also have Vorpal Weapon. Now, the only way that this could get better is if it had a Focus Fury instead of Explosive. I have yet to get one with Explosive Fury that I like. I don't see the other one on here, but this one is the same role. So then the other one I like is limited specifically to these 2 perks only, but it's Dual Loader, which already by default, this gun loads 2 bullets at a time. Dual Loader makes that 4 bullets at a time. It takes me a whole 1 second to load this gun from empty to full after completely emptying the magazine. It is extremely beautiful. And of course, explosive payload, because explosive payload is explosive payload. And I like explosive payload. But those are my 2 favorite rolls on this gun, besides the one that I'm using now, which is non-exotic Dead Man's Tale. Really, really, really nice scout rifle. And it does really well in Gambit too, actually. I brought it into Gambit a few times. Not always my go-to, but will be one of my go-tos depending on what I'm doing and what build I'm running. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Okay.
You're doing well. Now get that
Banshee's voice just caught me so off guard. This poor guy is about to get melted, by the way. Oh. Well, it'll help if I actually hit my rockets. That's okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Smart space car. You know, I've done this enough. Yeah, I've done this enough times. You'd think I would, remember what I'm doing. Where are you? He just lost so much of his health in one go. I love this new damage build of mine so much. It is so broken. So I had a thought earlier, okay? So this rocket right here, its damage is based off ignition and scorching, right? Now the trace rifle that I'm using here, it scorches incredibly, like insanely quickly. So I figured why not pair the 2 together, see what happens. And I tried this Inspire the Watcher first. And it was absolutely beautiful then too. Absolutely awesome. So yeah, so this starts scorching the target. This ignites it very quickly and rapidly, which then triggers this perk deactivate. When this thing reaches 5 stack of high octane, or yeah, you see, or English. Because of high octane, when it gets to maximum fuel, it reloads itself, and because the ignitions are happening twice as fast, because of the trace rifle, it reloads itself in like 1 or 2 seconds. So if you're damaging a really high, I wouldn't recommend taking in the raids because I'm still testing this, by the way. But from what I discovered against doing damage to Percy, you just swap to your rocket launcher like every 2 seconds, fire, and then you go back to the trace rifle, keep firing, and it becomes a kind of like cascade of them constantly blowing up because they're being ignited like every other second, literally. Man. It won't give me the roll that I want. Pain. Actual physical pain. I need to go to a doctor. I am dying. Pain, Dio. Not being dramatic at all. This is totally serious. The loot goblin in me is dying right now because this game is not giving me good loot. Yeah, sure. What? What? Bleh. Bleh. Dead space car. Dead space car noises. Bleh. Bleh. Oh no. What happened to Azora? Oh nar. Oh gosh. They're gone now. They've been killed by loot goblinism. It is the end of the world. If you're dead, you're taking this ship. Fair enough. I'm alive now. Hello, guys. I return. I have learned many things while asleep. Okay. I guess it actually depends on what ship you're taking. You know what I need to design me, though? I need to design me an atmosphere fighter. Surprised I don't have the cloak for... Pain. Pain.
After your victory,
Alright, after this, I'm gonna go play Space Engineers.
volunteering in droves. Unfortunately, they're not battle-hardened enough to hold this
I'm
sector
probably
yet.
gonna have to go do some solo, or I'm gonna have to go do some exotic missions later for better gear. I'm not having good luck with the gear today. Oh yeah, this is my... What am I doing? Aiming down the sight? I don't need to aim down the sight with this one. I just need to fire. Okay. Boop. I'm just in an endless restoration spree now. This is awesome. They're never gonna be able to kill me at this rate. Endless restoration streak. Let's go. D2 hit registration bothers you so much sometimes. I usually don't have a problem with it, but that's also because I'm probably I'm wired in with a gigabit connection. It's very stable for me, thankfully. So oof. And I don't know what to say. I never have any problems. I mean, heck, I'm streaming a lot of the time, too. I wonder if I can get them all from here. Ooh. It's just PvP? Well, I don't do a lot of PvP. Not anymore, at least. Why did I just randomly get ammo? Okay, well, thank you for the random ammo, I guess, game. I still play because you want to god roll Rose. Ah, I see. Is that where you get Rose now? Is PvP? Interesting. Oh, that's an overload. That's a dead overload. This trace rifle does go burr, though. I do know that. PvP's learned how good trust is. Some guns are better in PvP than they are in PvE, and vice versa. Last Word is a really good example of that. Although there are still some people who enjoy using Last Word in PvE, if you can believe it. I don't know why I don't have anything overload equipped at this point. It's okay. He dead. He's deado anyways. Got turned to Swiss cheese. Soon all the other bosses near me will also be Swiss cheese. And then I'm gonna go play Space Engineers. I have a barge to work on. Well, I mean, I guess I don't even work on it anymore. I gotta revert the save, though, back to before I failed the mission. So that I can do the mission. Alright, time to really test this build. Ow. I just got killed by my own rocket. Other than that, I think that damage speaks for itself, by the way. I can't wait to get this Acacia's Ejection Scorch thing level up, so that it scorches even quicker than before. Fuck it. We're just gonna bury this guy in scorches. Or not. I just ran out of ammo. Terrible time to run out of ammo. Okay. Absolutely abysmal time to run out of ammo. I gotta get more ammo real quick. Although I guess I can just blade barrage him, to be fair. I'm just gonna blade barrage the boss. Oh wait, no, there's ammo right there. Ooh, there's more ammo. Never mind, we will not be blade barraging the boss. Potentially. Maybe. Oh, we might be blade barraging the boss. Let's generate more ammo first and find out. It's funny because I'm using a healing support gun and I've got no one to heal with it. So it's just kind of like, what am I here for but to kill? Oh, ow. Doesn't really leave much for healing for me, but... it kills things quick.
Strong moves out there, Guardian. It's been nice to be in the
I
field
don't know,
again.
I could go for one more of
Sometimes I
those.
forget that I'm a hunter and not just Clovis Bray's granddaughter.
Your grandfather's rather hard to overlook, isn't he? What with that giant robotic head and all. But always remember, he's not the only
Refuses to
family
give
you
me a
have.
good Focus Fury last right. It adamantly refuses. I need a Focus Fury last right, preferably with stopping power. That is the most ideal last right that I want right now. Focus Fury stopping power. That'll really mess up a boss. If I have to use primary weapon damage. Alright, let me try one more, because... I don't know. And we'll try again later. I'm ready for Space Engineers. My head kind of hurts anyways. Okay. Let's go reset the world I'm in so that I can finish the mission that I'm doing without failing it this time. Now I know not to completely go too crazy on breaking up the station. Probably won't touch it anymore. But I do got to break up the rest of the, whatchamacallit. I do gotta break up the rest of that ship that I was sent to do. Okay. Oh, you guys can't see Space Engineers, that's right. Give me a moment. Okay. Okay, well that backup is loading. I gotta go run to the litter box. So I will be right back. Give me one moment, please.
Hello, Void. Hi. Oh, okay. Okay. So if it's not steel plate, it goes into my barge. Okay. Have you played Planet Crafter? I have not played Planet Crafter. What's it about? And now your quest is done. Hey, congrats. You can see what I'm up to now. Harvesting the ship for parts. It looks like there's nothing holding the two chunks together anymore, though. Which is the scary bit. You hate the Malfeasance quest? Oof. I haven't done it for some time. Mainly because I've had Malfeasance for years. I've had it for a really long time, and even though it's wanting me to do it again. I refuse. I'm not doing that quest a second time. Okay. If you're good with not getting motion sickness from games, check out Hard Space Shipbreaker. Unless I'm in VR, I'm usually really good at not getting motion sickness. VR, it depends on the VR game, though. Like, I can do some stuff in VR and be fine, but, like, if I play Half-Life Alyx VR, it gives me a headache. So it really depends on the game. Oops. Okay. Okay. So everything I get from here now is extra. I don't think there's very much left here for me to salvage, but... just steel plates, mainly. Okay. Give it a whole look sometime. Give it a look sometime if you like the whole space genre. It might be a good way to just chill and pass the time. I see. This game I'm playing now is another good way to do it too. Like, this is an industrial barge of mine that I've been working on for a while. It's not exactly the most best looking, but it is extremely functional. It just took me forever to fuel the damn thing. It took me a really long time to get fuel for the thing because I wasn't the nearest ice was like a ridiculous amount of distance away. I am turning the game down a little bit, do not worry. Yeah. The nearest like ice source was so far away. Okay. The game was fine for you? Oh, was it? Okay, I mean,
Still pretty loud. Just cruising right now. Somewhere underneath us, I'm gonna assume, is the planet. Yep. I quite like this barge of mine that I built, though. Looks aside, it is very functional. I might have to make a larger variant of it. Honestly, I'm not even gonna lie. I'm kind of tempted. Okay. Docking speed. I need to play Star Citizen, by the way. Siege of Orison is going on, and I want to go check that out at the very least. So there might be Star Citizen later on today's stream. I'm not going to be drinking, so I'm just going to be playing. And then after a little while, I might go back to Destiny and do some more stuff there, but for now, we're just going to be doing this. Are my landing lights on the nose? I think they're on. Yep, they're on. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. Good barge. There's no air anyways, so I'm just not gonna bother with shutting the doors. Because I'm a hooligan. I am a hooligan. Yes, I know. Such hooliganism. Flock welder, small. Novice engineer was building an asteroid base below and finished constructing it. Yeah, let's run some stuff back to home base before I do more. Besides, now I can go work on my semi-truck a little bit more as well. That was the other thing that I wanted to do, was start working on my semi once I got the control seat. 'Cause that was all I needed for it. Oh, wait, actually, while I'm here, I'm gonna take my complimentary refuel. Thank you very much. Okay, and it'll be good to power this thing's battery up too, because it's starting to get a little low. Okay. We're gonna go a bit of an angle. And then once we get closer to the atmosphere, I'm going to, how fast are we dropping? Oh, pretty darn fast. Okay. I'm gonna enable the atmospheric thrusters at some point. Not yet, though. What FPS are you able to run Star Citizen at? Usually I get about 60 on average. But it depends on what kind of mood the game is in as well. Nom nom nickel, yes indeed, nickel. The one thing I am allergic to. And we're going to be cutting off our main thrusters here soon. Wanted to get a little lower. Three, two, one, and that was definitely an emergency stop, by the way. Oh shit. Oh shit, we're falling, we're falling, we're falling. Okay. Okay, we're too heavy for, atmospheric thrusters, it would seem, unless they're not on. Yeah, we're too heavy for atmospheric thrusters, that's nice. Oh, that's a tree. Oh, that's another tree. Oh god, I don't want to know how close to hitting the ground I just was. How much weight do I have? Not that much weight. My lights on? Oh, the barn. Oh, yeah, my lights are on. Okay. Okay. Very nice. We are landed. Ow. I almost just broke my ankles. Okay, now I gotta go heal. Very nice. Just heard the game ran very poorly, so I haven't grabbed it yet, though I don't want to. It's not... I mean, the game has poor performance, yes. It could arguably be way more optimized, but it's more of just a back that has... And I'm sure that Void and Random can both speak for this, because they've seen it firsthand. The game is extraordinarily buggy, even for an alpha. Like, take a look at this game, okay? This game is an alpha. They make it a point to actively fix the problems, okay? That's not Star Citizen. They don't give a fuck about the problems that plague the game. If they did, they would be fixed. I honestly don't, like, I have been having mixed feelings about the game lately, because as much as I want to support it, it kind of pisses me off that they keep releasing bug update after bug update after bug update. Like, they're over $1 billion in funding, and you'd think that they'd at least be a little better at, you know, doing their updates, but I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna redo this whole thing's design. I just take it with a grain of salt, I suppose. I support the game when it's doing better, and when it's doing worse, I let it be and wait until it's doing better. It definitely has its ups and downs. But if I had to compare it to when I first started playing, it is definitely in a better state than when I first started playing. It's just, it's very frustrating when it doesn't want to, you know, work. Especially considering that the PC I have. There are moments where the game, yes, I guess, totally goes kaput and dies, and that's not very fun. I just realized I need to plug this in, too. Check out Elite Dangerous. Oh, trust me, I've played Elite Dangerous for a very long time. I am familiar with that game, and I don't play it anymore. Okay. How come? Just reasons. I'm not gonna go into it. I'd rather not. I just don't really play it very much anymore. I mean, it's a nice game, don't get me wrong. It has nothing to do with the game. I don't want to talk about it. It's one of those things I'm trying to move on from. Cargo container, hydrogen tank. Communication, antennas, all blocks. I wonder what's left for me to unlock then. More stuff, okay. But yeah, it's just, you might catch me talking about it sometime, but okay. Where's the small side? Oh, it's on the top? Okay. And then oh yeah, that's right, I remember. Okay. I mean, if you really want to know, it's because there was a period of time a long time ago where I used to PvP a lot, and I just don't really simply want to think about, like, the problem was, every single time I started touching the game, I would get sucked into, hey, we need you for PvP, hey, we need you for PvP. And as much as I like being relied on like that, it got really freaking tedious where every single time, like, I would try and go to somewhere like Colonia, okay? And then, like, within the... within a day of me getting there, I get the text, hey, we need you back at the bubble right now. We'll send a fleet carrier out to get you. And I'm just like, motherfucker, I just got out here. I literally just got out here. So that it killed my will to play that game anymore because I just didn't want to do that anymore. And I still don't. Even though they're like I've pretty much gotten like full vocal confirmation that they'll leave me alone now. It completely killed my desire to play the game because I just never got a break from the PvP. Every single time I tried to get away and take a break and go do something actually fun in that game, they always immediately dragged me back. Didn't really give me much of a choice. And that is why I don't like playing Elite Dangerous anymore. I might pick it up eventually sometime soon because I've been watching the updates and it's been making me want to play it again. I just don't want to get sucked into PvP once again, you know? And then there's the other problem of no matter what I do as well, I'm not going to be able to... The people who I've murdered in PvP are always going to be after me too. I've made friends with some of them, but the majority of them don't like me because one way or another I've kicked their ass in PvP, and very understandably that has made them salty. I mean, I would get salty too. So, I can't really hold it against them. You know, got tired of dealing with it. That's because... Yeah, and then the other thing I didn't like was just... There was a couple different reasons other than that, but those were the biggest reasons why I never really got back into Elite Dangerous again. Okay. I need to hook that up to this. The only problem is they're on two completely opposite sides of the barn to each other. That is the first problem, and the second problem is the conveyor size that's going to take, but I have a game plan in mind. Okay. This actually might work out pretty well. Okay, we'll have to see how this goes. 2, 3. And then we're gonna do a box. Okay. The only thing I have to be mindful of is the fact that I do have a ship that has to fly through the hangar. So I've either got to make the resulting like conveyor line go up really high or go down and have a speed bump. I guess it could have a speed bump. Holy crap, that's huge. That is a lot bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Okay, I can work with this. I guess... Actually, can I work with this? Oh yeah, I can. Okay, there we go. Okay. I need to grab a wire. And then I can move this, even though I'm pretty sure it's dead. It's not dead. Okay. So that means there's gonna be a speed bump right here in front of this, Okay, so we're gonna do like that. Like that. Like that. Who doesn't like speed bumps? Right, exactly. Speed bumps are fun. Now then, let's see how off-center this is. It shouldn't be that bad to... It shouldn't be that bad to, connect it, though. And I'm not that far off. Okay. So we do that. Oh no, that's right. Actually, we do that. We do this. Oh, I had that first. Oh, okay. There we go. And then I need conveyor slice. Okay. One very annoying speed bump almost made. I forgot to do the curved pieces over here. Annoying speed bump. We're gonna drive over it at 100 miles an hour. I should put thrusters. I should put some back thrusters on and forward thrusters on my truck right there, just for funsies. Dun 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 dun. I'm already running out of iron. I'm out of iron. I need more iron. Now the question is, should I build? Nah, we should just leave it like this. It'll be fine. We don't need to build a ramp over it. Nah. Who needs ramps anyways? Not me. Nope. Nope. There's no such thing as ramps in Zora Land. There's only unnecessary structures. Wug. Safety, what is that? Throw it out the window. You don't need safety where we're going. I should wear my space engineer suit, actually. We don't need safety where we're going. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Da da na 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 na. Fuck, this is such a long conveyor line. Oh man, I would have been better off doing a large one, but this is okay. This is fine. Everything is fine. We're fine. Many hours of welding later. I need to make a welding ship for this. Okay. I'm gonna need a lot more iron. Do I even have that much iron? I don't know, but we're about to find out. I have 71 iron there. 60 iron here. I am out of iron. I'm gonna have to go find more, and finding more in the dark is a pain in the butt. Oh boy, here we go. I might have to use some stuff from my barge. Maybe my barge will have the rest of what I need. That's what I'm gonna have to see. Maybe this iron I have will finish it, but suppose I should see about that first. But yeah, who needs a ramp going over this? We're just gonna full slam into it with the car. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. It'll be fine. I mean, I guess I should probably build a ramp over it. I actually have an idea on how to make like a halfway efficient ramp. That won't involve me welding a whole bunch of blocks like this. I mean, I'm still going to be welding a ton. It's just going to go a little quicker. I really need to make a welding vessel is what I should do. I think that'll be next on my list. We should be about done unlocking blocks, hopefully.
Well, poop. I am out of iron. That's a problem. Not enough room, my butt. Oh, I can't put stuff in there. Not enough room, my butt. Okay, and construction comp, steel plate. I think that's all I needed for this, wasn't it? Oh, steel tube, not steel plate. Oh. Well, I might be SOL there then. In that regard. I don't think I have any steel tubes here. Well, poop. I got some in my bard, but I don't know if it's gonna be enough. God, I miss Cade. Yeah, kids sad they killed him off. I was around when it happened, though. I got my revenge. They completely botched the Forsaken campaign. They botched so much of the game. I might have enough of the materials I need to finish what I'm doing here. Yay. I think I am gonna have... Oh yeah, I'm gonna have what I need. Yes! Okay. That is huge. Okay.
Inventory full.
I don't remember either. Chemical synthesizer. Do I not have any one of those? No chemical synthesizer. Oh. Pain Dale. Okay, silicon, cobalt. Oh, I think it just filled my oxygen tank. That's what I just heard. I just heard something going on. Okay, ion chamber. Damn, I didn't get any chrome from that. No chrome tomb. You need the chrome up. You need the chrome up, Chuba. Chrome coating? Oh, there is chrome coating. Oh, I can make it. Ooh. Okay, and then so what else do I need? Just heavy duty plates? Oh my gosh, guys, we might have a refinery. We have a refinery. Yay, I know, right? Enriched uranium, magnesium bar, permanent magnet. Ooh. Ooh. Yay. Check that out. And it's getting daylight. How long is a Lightfall story? 34 steps? I don't remember. I'm currently playing Space Engineers. Enjoy it. Lightfall campaign, go burr.
Okay, so this is gonna be the next step of my garage to getting the ramp built. By the way. Ow. Bro would take damage from getting slapped in the face with a wet napkin. Okay. So we gotta go get cobalt, and we're gonna go do that from my very far away mine. But the problem is, all of my batteries are dying right now. Okay, we're gonna let it fill for a few seconds here, and then we're gonna see where we're at. 16%, that's gonna have to do. Okay, let's go get some cobalt from our very far away mine. We're gonna need a buttload of it. Cobalt, iron, maybe some lead, but maybe cobalt and iron specifically. I always need iron. That's like the one thing you can never have enough of is iron. But yeah. At least we have an iron mine far away. Assuming I can make it there without wrecking this thing. I gotta turn it off when we get there because it doesn't have a lot for battery. And I want to go through all its... Ooh. Oh shit. Okay. I should pick up some gold actually. Let's go to the gold area. I think gold has cobalt near it too. Anyways, so... And iron. It should have that near it. It's a good time since it's daylight out. I don't gotta worry about wrecking. Okay. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Well. I see gold. I see silicone. But I don't see cobalt anywhere. Nope, I see cobalt. But it's far away from here. Okay. I guess we're gonna go focus that gold first then. Ouch. See what I mean? He could take freaking fall damage from like a wet napkin. Oh. That would be a fall though. Okay. We're running out of gold at the gold mine. We're gonna have to find a new goal for gold mine, folks. This one here is running out of gold. Ha yeah. It's amazing how fast that happens. Yeah, my next goal is gonna be getting a base yard going in space, I think. I wonder where I should build a space yard at. Probably somewhere where it's easy for me to get, like, platinum and stuff like that. So maybe around one of the other planets. You know, this used to be one giant gold pit. There ain't very much gold no more. Random, why did you take all the gold? I needed it to build a giant golden statue of myself in my honor. Because I raised taxes for the 100th time this year. Yep. I now charge you guys 200% of your wage every month. I know, such brilliance. It's so awesome that you guys pay me for your work. Such a great system. Yeah. What? What? You guys pay me to work for me. It's how it worked. Don't you know that? You guys pay me like $300 billion a month. It's great. I'm super rich. I have a swimming pool full of gold bars that I like to swim in, but it's very uncomfortable. Oh no, damn. I don't recommend swimming in gold, by the way. It's very uncomfortable. I would also strongly recommend you do not dive into the pool. It is a very terrible idea. Absolutely terrible idea. Do not do it. As tempting as diving into a pool full of gold bars looks, it is not very comfortable when you land. Kind of uncomfortable. Just a tiny bit. I kind of feel like landing on any pool full of solid metal would be kind of uncomfortable. If not outright murderous. Okay, I gotta make sure that I have the gold loaded into the correct cargo container before I drive on to the other mine site to get cobalt. Okay. Yes, I get paid $300 billion an hour by my crew. It's great. What if I cannonball into it? I will make sure that the medbay is ready for your revival, because you're probably gonna need a respawn after that. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, it's that one. I wish I could name the cargo container. The problem is I don't know which one it is. Oh. It would help if I powered it on, huh? Okay. Yeah, check it out. The whole time we've just been loading the wrong cargo container. Isn't that incredible? Oh gosh, nickel, my weakness. Oh no. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Nickel, my weakness. Nar. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Nickel, my weakness. Okay, there was no cobalt to be acquired here. Oh shit. I'm driving this really terribly right now, ain't I? At least we seem to have the problem of it tipping temporarily corrected. Okay, so... Oh shit, that's a cliff. I guess I'm gonna go the long way around to get down that and maybe find cobalt on the way. Oop. I see cobalt. I just gotta get down to it somehow. Okay, so we gotta drive towards the lead mine. Let's go, my humble rover named Nyan Nyan. Go, rover, go. Go, rover, go. We have a hill to get down safely and efficiently. Carrying your literal weight in gold. I will give one single gold bar at random to satiate his golden loot goblin cravings. Not sure how to put it. Okay, now my question is, do I make a pit or do I... You know what? What am I even saying? We're going to make a pit. We're going to make a pit going straight down. Ha yee. We love pits going straight into the ground. Yeah! Road hazard! Let's go! We love road hazards here. Come make road hazards with me, guys. We're gonna make potholes everywhere. Terrorize the local driving population. I mean, I guess to be fair, I probably do that anyways. I mean, have you guys seen me drive before? I'm a professional driver. I Tokyo drift everywhere like the pro that I am. This is definitely not lies and blasphemy. This is the truth. Yes. Tokyo drift pro driver here. Lies what? No. This is definitely the truth. I have a flawless driving record. I've never lost my driver's license before. Ha. Because that's how much of a pro driver I am. I forgot to turn off my rover before I came down here. Oops. You've never had one? Hush. That's irrelevant. That's irrelevant to my point. I've still never lost it. Yeah. Pro Hillbilly Sora space car. I hope this is enough cobalt. You would think this is going to be enough cobalt. I like how they made the game work now. In old Space Engineers, you had to refine everything through a refinery and then you use an assembler to make everything. And now you don't have to refine the goods, it's refined automatically and then assembled. I mean, you use a refinery for some materials. But not like just to refine all materials now. It's different than before, and I like it. Out the pit. Whee. Whee. Out the pit we go. And then into the rover. I think my car is a little weighed down. Okay, let me go now. No, though, I guess I don't really have the battery life. Okay, let's just take the rover back. I'm sure this will be fine. I mean, we're not rolling backwards onto our back. It's just gonna be a bit of a sketchy trip because I've never had it loaded like this specifically before. Just in the one cargo container. Because before it was always unstable, but that was before I found out. I'm not sure what that was, But that was before I found out that I've been loading the wrong one this whole time. Oh, this is so sketchy. There's so many bushes. I know there's gonna be a tree through one of these bushes eventually. That'll be it. That'll be a zo over for me. We still don't have pistons unlocked yet. I gotta figure out where I get them from, but we're getting there. Now we can charge the rover. Okay. I gotta be careful not to slam into my semi's rear end here. Because it's very, very precariously parked. Oh boy. Okay. That did not work. Ignore the sound of tortured metal. That is normal. That is just an average Tuesday. Everything is fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Perfect. Beautiful. Oh, that's less ideal. That's less than ideal. Oh, we just did the same thing twice. Okay, go me. Professional space car moment. Yay! Awesome. We'll do 15 superconductors. Radiation shielding. Lead. Well, why not? Platinum, we don't got any of that. Okay. So the good news is we're going to be able to build a, the last thing that we need here soon, which I forget what it's called. But that's going to be next on our list now. Excuse me. A fabricator. This is going to be, man, fun fact, with that conveyor line we did over here for my ship, it's actually going to be really easy for me to hook this fabricator up to the... Oh my god, it's going to be really easy for me to hook this up to the rest of the... Okay. Well, that's actually really convenient. Huge. I just realized that. Damn. Okay. I don't have any titanium sheets though, but I do have a compressor, I think. Steel plate, heavy duty plate, compressor, compressor. And then I need platinum electrode, but I need titanium, and I don't have access to titanium right now. I guess I'm just SOL in that regard for a little while, huh? Okay, we're gonna take all of our constructed materials and we're gonna go put them into one specific cargo container. At least until this one fills up. And then we're gonna try and keep ore out of it. And then that'll keep things simpler between what I already have and what I don't have.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, so I definitely need more grids. Steel tubes. So that'll be where I start. Of course, I don't think I'm going to have everything I need to make these right off the bat, but... well, I'll be. Probably not iron, but... okay. So is this empty on resources? It is not. So I gotta empty this before I use it to go get more. I used to know someone named PB, and I never figured out what their name was until now. Lead Sama. It's kind of funny when you think about it. Okay. Let's go get some iron. Full send! Oh, yeah! Definitely not a terrible idea! Woo! This was a terrible idea! Damn it! Actually... can't I just flip it with the barge? I'm just gonna flip it with the barge later. Fuck it. This doesn't have very much power anyways. Let's go grab the barge. The barge should have power. It's 42%. I don't know if it's on or not, though. Oh, shit. Well, I guess that answers the question of whether or not it's on. How do those flowers taste? Where even are you? Earth? Some kind of earth, yeah. Some kind of earth. This is one robust barge to take a fall like that and be relatively alright, though. Yeah, it's like some kind of, like, weird, funky earth. I'm not quite... there's some lore as to what happened here, but I haven't been able to read the lore yet. Okay. Okay. On the road again. Here we are back on the road again. Wonder how those flowers taste. Where even are? Yeah, but yeah. Oh, wonder. Oh. Yeah, I wonder how the flowers would taste too, actually. But yeah, it's some kind of like weird, funky earth. Go forward, my barge. I'm gonna have to build a 2.0. Once I get a shipyard in space, I'll start worrying about more to ship designs, actually. How about that? So let's get the rest of the stuff unlocked and we'll get a shipyard going. Maybe even an orbital yard somewhere, too. I wouldn't mind an orbital station, either. In all honesty. Thank you for the hydrate. And you blame Egg. Fair enough. Okay. We're gonna have this be meters a second. Auto rotation. Defines a speed unit that'll be used. I'm never gonna recharge all my batteries off this place too. You'd imagine so. I'm able to recharge my hydrogen tanks. Okay. Maybe slowly, but yeah, we'll be able to. Thank you for the head pat. Let's go see what they want me to do now. Thud. Credits. Block welder small. Okay. We're gonna go do this mission. We can get this guy's base set up for him, and then that'll give us the block welder unlocked. I don't think we're gonna hit the gravity field like this, so once we get up to speed, we're gonna drift there. Onward. I wonder how long it's gonna take me to get the ion thrusters and everything else. I should watch my speed. An amount of time? Apparently so, because it's been a very slow work in progress. But at least we got the bars to do it with. What is that? Okay. Huh. Oh, it looks like it's... already been built, so... what am I missing? Uh... I think I understand what it wants me to do. I don't know if I've got the resources I need here, but... Hmm. Should be in a minute now. I hit that nickel. There we go. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna need... I think iron. As well. I just saw iron. It's right there. Okay, we're gonna need iron. I'm really confused as to why it wants me to build stuff on this base when it already very clearly has stuff built onto it. I mean, maybe the base is like just magically not there or something. Because I'm pretty sure that this is... So what? It just wants me to... Okay, so it just wants me to put the... Okay. Sure, why not? I can do that for you. I can just put these blocks haphazardly around this asteroid base. Why not? Why the heck not? Okay. Oh, this is so bad. Okay, you know what? We're sacrificing this in the name of science. This is so cursed. This is so cursed in so many levels. Okay, he wants one more solar panel. Sure, why not? I hope this guy likes this base I'm building. Do you think he's gonna like this base that I built him? I spared no expense on it. Absolutely none. Only the best locally sourced finest materials that I could find. Yeah, totally. Yeah, I think he'll like it. I think he will like it, and very much so. Okay. Silicone. Electronic parts. Mm. Oh, don't mind if I do. Some guy's gonna come back later, find his base taken apart, and this base right by it, he's gonna be like, what in the... Okay. We troll a little bit here. Okay. The only thing I am missing is PCU. Frick. I mean, I guess there is a bunch of iron right here. What do you mean lost a base somewhere, though? He's making me build the whole base from scratch. Grr. Okay, PCU 1. PCU 15. PCU 80. Ooh. Okay. Right here with this survival kit. You gotta make sure he has a locker so that he can store his stuff. Ooh, PCU 80. We gotta put a crate down too. You never know how much stuff he's gonna have. Okay, and then we're gonna give him a nice seat so he can look over at the world and contemplate his life choices. A bed so he can rest. Because who doesn't enjoy sleeping in space with no oxygen? I would love to sleep in space with no oxygen. Sounds like fun. Okay. For a final little itty bitty tiny bit of 900 PCU for a wheel. Say no more. Oh, that's too much PCU. Okay, never mind. Damn. I guess he doesn't get a wheel. No wheel for you. How about a thruster? You want a thruster? Here, have an atmospheric thruster you can do absolutely nothing with. Beautiful. Move to the indicated area to transfer ownership. Grid. You will be able to not build on the grid afterwards. GPS transfer title. I hope they enjoy their new base that they just got their hands on. I promise I worked very hard on it. I spared no expense. Only the finest base for those guys. Yeah. And I got some free iron out of the deal. Yay. I wonder what's on the moon. Well, I guess nothing here. Just 4,000 kilometers to Kemek? Damn. 4,000 kilometers, there's cheese on the moon? Fair enough. Yeah, we're gonna have to fast travel over there, I guess. I might be able to fast travel sooner rather than later, though, believe it or not. Okay. Come on, ship. Come on, ship. Come on, ship. This is why we go safe docking speeds. By the way. Oh, I don't need hydrogen. Just power. We're here just to bum power off the station, really. Okay. Another successful mission completed. Like the true professional space car that I am. Station upgrade radio beacon. Beacon. Okay. Sector progress. Settled. Pistons and ooh. Ooh. Do you see that, guys? We're about ready to go to the next location where I can get platinum and stuff. Heck yeah. Okay. I should have plenty of materials on me for this mission. That's an angle to be going at. And atmosphere's burns are always the longest. Oh, this is not going to take that long at all. We're already halfway there. Damn. Looks. Oh, I see it. It's just the. Okay. Very weird place to want a beacon, but sure. Now my question is... No, it does not. Okay. There's not enough oxygen here for the atmospheric thrusters to work. So we're gonna have to hover here in place. So... Okay. PCU below 1500. Okay. Okay, that's probably gonna eat up a lot of my iron right there. I guess we'll find out. Okay. Iron, silicone, nickel. Should be all I need to get this built. Holy shit, that takes a lot of iron. Okay. Well, I don't have that much iron. You have been reduced to nothing but antenna 1.5 meter 6. We want you to build 6 antennas? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Very interesting. Oh, and it's gonna make me complete all the heavy armor blocks to frick. Okay. Well, I don't got much of a choice, do I? Fuck. Okay. That'll limit the amount of iron that I go through here a little bit. 1.5. 4. 1. 2. 3. Wait, no. 3. 4. Okay. And I'm already out of iron. Oh, that's pain. Good thing there's a bunch of it underneath me, but that's pain. Pain. Oh, right as I got to the edge of the iron. But at last I have pistons and rotors unlocked. Which is gonna be huge, because then I can put my truck up on the jacks and then redo the wheels a little bit. Which I think I am gonna do. Okay. Out we go. Hopefully that's enough iron for the rest of what I need to do here. Probably not, but it's good to be hopeful. I guess I'll find out now, and then I can just get more iron if I need it. Okay. Solar panel, we need 4 of these. 3. 4. Oh, that takes so much silicone. Oh god. Okay. And we just need 1 control panel. So let's go get some silicone and then we can get the rest of it done. We're so close to having pistons and rotors, which will be very huge. That's something I've been needing very badly for a while. Okay. Yay. Okay, that should be more than enough for the remaining things that I need to do. Now, where the heck is the hole out of here? There it is. Okay. And then after that, I just gotta do 1 control panel. I'm not going too crazy in with the building right now. I wonder if they're ever gonna make it to where you actually have to, like, try when you're building this, otherwise it doesn't count. I feel like they're probably gonna make it like that eventually. Okay. And then a control panel. A singular control panel, which we're going to put in the most difficult spot to find ever, under the bottom of the solar panel. What's the 1 unfinished block in the area? Okay. Okay. Return to the contract terminal to claim your rewards. Yay. Grid, 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 grid. Look at that. There's a bunch of grids. Grids galore. Grid galore. And now we have pistons and rotors. Very huge. Last Friday night. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. TGIF. Okay, I'm gonna hop off this game. It's struggling a little bit for some reason. It's being very weird. See how it's like constantly freezing? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna try Star Citizen off stream before I do it on stream, so let me make up my mind what I'm doing here. Holy crap, this is so bad. This is so bad. Holy shit, this is terrible. Okay.
Sector progression milestone reached. Advancing
Why are
to
you
the
so
settled
loud?
stage. Logistics network expanded. Small cargo vessels have entered service. Infrastructure expansion complete. Initial colonial outposts have been established. Acceptable work, engineer. Your contribution has been recorded in the permanent archives of colonial development.
Why are you so loud? Okay. Weapons smuggle. Supply and drop. Supply and demand. Okay, we are going to go play something else because the game is freezing every like 3 seconds. Huge milestone finally unlocked. Yay! Now we have pistons and rotors. Now I don't need to reload the world every single time I flip over my car. Now I can just flip over the car with a piston. Milestone achieved. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom, and then we're gonna swap games. Let me put me in the just chatting real quick, so people don't join for Space Engineers. Or oh, and immediately put me back into Space Engineers. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. Give me one moment, please.
Okay, I'm back. I got me some coffee. I stretched my legs. I said hi to my kitty. I'm going to go do some. I might do a dungeon in Destiny and then some solo stuff. I've been trying to get a piece of gear or a gear set. I only need 2 pieces, but I haven't been able to get lucky enough to get those two pieces yet. And then that'll be a whole nother set of gear that I need to master work, which I don't know why I'm doing this to myself, but I am. Yeah, let's go play like an hour of Destiny or so, maybe an hour and a half. And then I might go back to Space Engineers too, I'm not gonna lie, and continue with the contracts. We do have to go to the new location that I just unlocked, get some raw materials from there as well, so yeah. I think that'll be our game plan here in a little while when we get back on the Space Engineers, is we gotta go, hopefully maybe get the rest of the things that I want unlocked today, hopefully, if not today, then tomorrow, and also get another base started. I don't know where exactly I'm gonna start the second base yet. I can't decide if I'm doing the planet on the moon. Might even start it in space. We'll see. But I am gonna start a base somewhere. Imagine if I went to go do a base and it did a support block, like when you go to start a new grid. It is like a freaking 20-mile high support block thing because I'm in space. That would be both cursed and funny. Of course, I don't think it'll do that, but we'll get there when we get there. So yeah, I think that's gonna be one of my goals I try and do by the end of the stream today is hopefully have a second base started. We'll see. And then I gotta remember to GPS mark it too, so I don't lose track of it. That is the other thing as well. So yeah. Oh hey, look, this guy. I'm just gonna invite him without any context. If he joins, and I mean, I told him earlier I was gonna do this. I don't know if he's actually gonna join or not. I'll give him a few minutes, a few seconds before I open an LFG, because I'm gonna do this with an LFG. I don't want to do it solo. I mean, I could do it solo, I just don't want to right now. Maybe sometime I try a solo Flawless Master Spire, but that's something for the future. Whoa, that is some interesting tasting coffee. Woo. Okay. Oh yeah, he's gonna join. Okay. Invite the fire team. And once he joins in, I'm gonna open up an LFG, and then we're gonna do the one Spire run, and then I'm gonna do like a... It actually depends on whether or not I get the gear I'm looking for. I might do one more, but the odds of it are low. And then, I go do a couple solo stuff, and then we have to go start my new base over at the second sector that I just unlocked in Space Engineers. Okay, fresh clear, fire team, experience requested, tags, chill, friendly, no toxicity, create listing, okay. And then we're just gonna use my current build that I'm using. This guy's name is Benny. His clan tag is tired. That's funny. We're gonna use my current build that I have. I kind of like my current build that I have. It's a very, very burny build. I want to see the world burn and all my enemies in it with it. Hey guys, come burn the world with me. It could be fun. Let's go commit arson. Yeah. By the way, for legal reasons, that is a joke.
100%, I'm not actually gonna go commit arson. The FBI better not show up at my door tomorrow with a clip of that out of context, because that will sound very bad out of context. I have to make that statement. I don't actually have to make that statement, but I'm gonna make that statement anyways, I guess. Better way to put it. No accidental jail time for this
In all
space
the
car.
claims among the hidden tells me that a Seraph
But let's go
complex
commit arson.
recently powered on for
Let's
the first
go,
time since the
let's go
collapse.
catapult bombs with a
Shortly
trebuchet at
thereafter,
things. Like the
text
trees.
incursions were
Frick the
reported.
trees. We don't like the trees
Anna
anyways.
flagged the site as a potential
The trees have
tourist
offended me.
If the Vex
They stole
gained
my
access
wife.
to its system,
They
they'd
took
use
my
it
house.
to wrest Rasputin's
And
submarine
then they
data away
laughed
from
at me.
us.
Sniff, sniff.
It
I'm
could
gonna
be
annihilate them
catastrophic.
trees. Makes whole sob story about how the trees ruined my life. We're gonna get you, nature. Wog. That is a very weird tasting coffee. I don't know what to think about that. Very funky. Very, very, very funky.
You've landed at the source of the complex's
You know, I should equip my
spark.
Iron Lord title, because I have the title gilded. I didn't even mean to gild the title, I just gilded it by accident. I am Iron Lord too.
And Vex are breaching the command matrix. Go.
I am also Iron Lord. That go burr. I did that completely by accident too. It's just like when I play Gambit and I get dredging by accident. Okay, I hope I get both pieces of gear that I just need the boots and the I just need the boots and the leg armor. Now we're gonna stay on this build. I gotta level up this Acacia Seduction anyways. Ow. Ow. Okay. I'm just gonna let these guys do what they're doing. I'm gonna add clear. I want ammo. I want lots of ammo. And to get this Acacia Suggestion leveled up.
It is unusual to see so divisive Vex outside the Black Garden. They're a fanatical sect of programming devoted to the darkness.
We're going down the world's largest slide, chat. You wanna go down the slide with me? It's fun. You know what's crazy about the way my hunter slides at the end of that? Nah, but it's fun. She's wearing high heels right now. Do you know how hard that would be to slide on your heels like that when you're in high heels? How strong are my hunter's calves and ankles that she's able to slide like that on her feet in high heels and be fine?
Have been scouring research logs.
Solo flawless?
Looking for something more than to imprison Rasputin's subminds.
This could be a solo flawless run, guys. You might be getting it. We're almost there. That's sarcasm, by the way, because obviously there's people here. People dio. Aw. My throwing knife. Oh! Well, there goes flawless! There goes flawless. Oh. Just fucking revive me. Grr. Out of all the jumps for me to mess up. Oh shit, oh shit, oh, I barely made that. Oh shit. I believe I can fly. Oh, damn, I was trying to ignite that Hydra.
Information stored here, but could it be linked to my visions? Why else would the witness be interested in these files?
Okay. This coffee is very weird. It's almost like it's like got the consistency of melted chocolate. If you're trying to drink the melted chocolate. It doesn't quite sit right. I'm not quite sure what to fully think about it. Okay. I'm gonna eager edge you off the ledge, sir. I'm not actually gonna eager edge him off the ledge. I won't be that mean. Anyone who says otherwise is always spreading lies and blasphemy. Grrr. Grrr. You would do it? Maybe. No comment. No commento. Just gonna sit here and do inventory. Okay, while they're doing that, I'm going to finish what I was doing, which is equipping this long arm. I want to try this long arm out. I'll try this long arm out later. Fuck it. Okay. Nobody did this side. Okay, I gotta do this side. I gotta get buff first. In order to get buff, buff has to spawn it. Oh, okay, they got it. I was about to say, you need to kill the Hydras to get the buff to spawn back in. Ah, my ear. I would probably eager at that guy. It was really tempting, actually, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of wanted to. He was like at the perfect spot for it. But also, knowing my luck, I would have also flung myself off the edge too as well. I have to use my cataclysmic. It's been a while since I've used my cataclysmic for damage. Okay. Come on, cloak or legs, cloak or legs, cloak or legs. Fuck you. That is not a cloak or legs. Okay, you know what?
Remains in this terminal like an
That
open
works.
door.
Fine.
It's using the tower's arrays to connect with installations
Fine.
across Seoul.
But frick you,
This
Destiny.
must be in preparation
Grr.
to imprison the submines.
Grumpy space car.
Breaking their connection could end this threat.
Grumpy space car. Grr. No role I want. Pain. Oh, the misery. Shards of Galanor. Yes, please. Okay. Should be good to go. I mean, I just barely got that buff in time. I also found out that they improved Shards of Galanor, which is why it's more overpowered than I remember it being. I'm just gonna... Oh, he's just gonna take that one. Okay, I see how it is. Leaves one fuel rod. Which is where Benny is at right now, so we gotta run back here to Benny. Okay. Oh, Benny! Beautiful. Come on, cloak. Give me the cloak. Give me the cloak. Yeah, is it a good roll? I don't care if it's a good roll at this point. Oh, and it gave me a decent roll of it. Okay, cool. Now all I need is the legs. Yay. Yay. Although if I honestly, I could almost do Lucky Pants. I wonder if there's any other precision-paced armor that I have that I could use them. No. We'll keep going. I might do this one more time now that I only need the legs. I don't know where the legs drop from though. Excuse me. Oh, I missed the hole. I make it a point to try and land in the hole whenever I do that. Oh. Whoop. Ow.
Guardian, what we've seen here proves my visions have met.
Pain, Dio.
must
We have
secure
lost
the
one of our
complex.
best and brightest
Then
today
Sephora.
due to a fan blade spinning at several hundred miles an
Real
hour.
thing. As much as our
They will
mission,
truly be
this
missed.
can restore her faith in me.
And then promptly forgot.
I need
Because that is how history works, unfortunately. I wonder how much history, like human history, we've lost because it wasn't recorded. There's probably so much that we don't know and that, like... Yeah, it's crazy to think about. How much history we potentially lost. I was scared that guy wasn't gonna move in time and I was gonna get my legs chopped off by a fan blade. Boss fight. Now I gotta swap my build again to my actual damage build that I'm gonna be doing for this boss fight. Through the tiny hole we go.
The next mine directs power to the reactor.
And then you have my teammate who just drops like a rock. Hits the ground at 900 miles an hour. Yeah, who needs soft landings anyways when you can just break every bone in your legs and have your ghost heal it for you, right? Right. Exactly. I appear to be the distraction for Percy. Come on, Percy. Let's go inside the reactor room, buddy. Okay. There should be a really simple and straightforward damage phase. Especially with the build that I have on right now. This is another good chance to get to test it. I'm excited. Second test of this build of mine that I am experimenting with. Oh, so close. Down. So much damage. So much damage. I love this new build of mine so much. So yeah, we shoot them with rocket, and then after we shoot them in the face with rocket, we shoot them with this. And then this will cause them to ignite constantly. And then we just keep shooting them with the rocket like every 2 seconds. And it does so much damage. Okay. Let's just be the run where this guy finally gets the bow he's looking for. Did he get hierarchy? No, he didn't get hierarchy. Damn.
This was a clever
Pain.
incision by the witness. A multi-front attack. Sabotage us, glean knowledge, and annihilate any trace of advantage.
I don't. If only I had the legs. The only thing I don't have is the legs.
Thought we'd leave the city once we'd made it safe.
Oh, pain. I gotta do that. I kind of want to do it again.
That time never came.
One more try getting them legs.
Finite seconds lost in the margins then.
Okay, hold on. I get.
Now, there's only the want of more. But we learn to make do, young bull, and turn the edge of defeat into victory.
Okay, I wonder what Benny is doing. Take out that free glimmer. I'll try one more time, just because the only thing I need is the freaking legs. I mean, I could get the exotic hunter leg armor, and then that would be that. That was something else I'm considering too. Because they do have all this exotic leg armor, it's just... I guess I could try speedload or slacks.
Okay.
Let me see what this looks like here. I guess it doesn't look that bad, but that's really bad stat layout. That's absolutely abysmal stat layout for me. Shit. I mean, I guess we could do Lucky Pants. It's not a bad way to start the build. Oh, okay, he's not gonna do anymore. Okay, well, fair enough. Big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Big iron. Big iron. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, I like that look better. And then from there, I just gotta find a look that I like, and then this will work for now until I can get the full full set. And who knows? This might actually even be better for what I plan. I just can't seem to find a shader that I like on this. Ooh. Actually, that one's not too bad. Huh. Paw print guardian. Taken. Shoot. See, normally Royal Protector is almost always a solid. I guess it's not too bad. Okay, well. Yeah, that's not too bad. I think that kind of looks like a... Really, that song? Yes. Seems appropriate considering the outfit. Gunslinging outfit. Big iron, big iron. Dun 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 dun. If only the stat layout of this wasn't so bad. Let me see here what I can do to this. Oh look, it has hand cannon magazines as the spurs. That's funny. Yeah, that's too leathery looking. Then I'm gonna have to redo the whole 9 yards. Okay, so that brings us to 116 super. Okay, we're at 101 weapon. This might be able to work. Okay. We're at 106 weapon. And this one's going to have to be weapon. It's not the most preferred stats in the world for me, but I suppose I could make it work for now. I mean, none of these also really match with the rest of the outfit. And that kind of does. Darn it. Now I definitely want to go and do that again. Because all I need is the legs. Freshly drawn weapons, the only precision to combat for a short period. Weapons with a text balance organ. But the thing is, if I'm going to be doing a build like this, I need to go like full text mechanica. I don't know if there's any... Ooh, wait, no, I know. I know the weapon. I think I know the build I'm going to go. Okay, so we have our primary. I just need a secondary. Do I have anything that's text mechanica that's non-exotic and secondary? Trying to think if I have anything that's text mechanica. I have the most of my weapons are secondary, so you would think that I would have something in here that's text mechanica, like Year-Tide Apex. Okay, we have our first solid choice, especially because we have a scout rifle primary. Wilder Flight's actually another good one too. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Let me grab one of my 7 Seraph saw rolls real quickly here. I mean, I guess we don't need to go 7, or I mean, I guess we don't need to go for all 3 weapons, huh? Because then that leaves my heavy weapon up for things like the Lament and Dragon's Breath, 1K voices, so that wouldn't be a bad way to do it. Although that completely eliminates the point of hand cannon. Which would completely eliminate the point of my current leg armor, which would mean we'd go to speed loader slacks. Which I don't know if I like the look of speed loader slacks with this particular armor set. At least when everything looks like that. This might honestly just have to be something that I unlock the full set for. Low key. What I'm thinking. I guess that's not a bad appearance either. Alright, I guess I'll do that for now. That'll work too. And then I guess I could pick up a Wilder Flight for my secondary, and then that'll be Text Mechanica as well. I need to run to the litter box. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go run to the litter box, and we're gonna go back to brainstorming this build.
Okay. Okay, where's a wilder flight at? We'll do this one. Okay. Store. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, and then void, heavy. I guess we'll do that. Okay. Kinetic. Harmonic. Additional armor charge. Additional armor charge. We're gonna do void resistance. Okay, for this one. Ooh, stacks on stacks is tempting actually, but we're gonna do surges. Solar, and then orbs of restoration. Time dilation. Healthy finisher. Powerful attraction. Alright, that should be the start of a decent Tex Mechanica build. Now the question is, which one of these do I replace? Because, I guess I'll get rid of this one. I don't really use that one anyways. I don't really use it anyways. Frontline cask. Huh. Okay. Wow, this already has max velocity. Blast distributor, aggregate card, destabilizing, withering gaze. Okay. What is it doing with max velocity anyways? Okay. I think I am mostly ready. Kind of want to do one more to try and get the legs, because the legs are literally the last thing I need, but a speed loader slacks may also work too. I don't know. Huh. Yeah, I guess I do want the leg ornaments. Did they have spurs? Ooh, they do have spurs. I do want the leg ornament after all. Okay, so I'll try that one more time just to see if I get lucky. And then I'm probably gonna swap games again here soon. I'm honestly leaning towards playing Star Citizen. Okay, so I'm not gonna have anyone joining me for this one, so... I guess I'll see if there's one going already before I search for one. Spire the Watcher, standard, looking for a group. Alright, let's hope this guy is chill. I get to test my new Spire the Watcher build against general activities, which is literally my only intent with it, but the biggest thing I look forward to is seeing how it interacts with my Cataclysmic, but I do really wish that I get more, I really hope that I get more, weapon stat from my legs, because I'm kind of lacking on weapon stat a little bit. Like, low-key. Okay. I think that's been... You know what, we'll update this with the Cataclysmic, actually. I mean, Speedloader Slack doesn't look bad either with it, though. Not too bad. Players left your fire team. You must be summoning all of us.
Funky way to do it, but sure. I've never liked doing that because it can cause issues with the people loading in sometimes. Guess while we're waiting, I'm gonna use one of my higher power last rites. What rock is he talking about? I don't think he's talking about me because I don't have a rocket. Oh, pyroclastic flow. And it's got a rivalry on it too. Damn. I guess you'd have to look that up. I wonder, where do you get that rocket launcher from? I'm not gonna worry about it right now. If I worry about it, I'm gonna get sidetracked.
An old acquaintance among the hidden tells me that a Seraph complex recently powered on for the first time
We'll go
since the
non-ornament speed loader slacks.
Shortly thereafter, Vex incursions were reported. Anna flagged the site as a potential pillory bunker.
Pillory
If the
bunker.
Vex gain access to its systems, they'll use it to wrest Rasputin's submine data away from us.
Pillory
Be
bunker.
Catastrophic.
I like my frozen looking cataclysmic, by the way. Wow, that thing really doesn't have much of a stock on it, does it? That stock looks uncomfortable as hell. And how does that barrel, does it just shoot it out the crystal at the end? It must.
You've landed at the source of the complex's arc supply. Centuries in Martian rust have done this place no kindness. Our window of opportunity is short. Arc surges destabilize the complex, and Vex are breaching the command matrix. Go.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. That's weird. That is so very weird. Okay, we're gonna go get the last one. So they bounce and then they explode. Do you know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of Red versus Blue. It bounces. Who designs a gun that bounces? This has got to be the worst designed gun out of all time. Ow. I just lost all my breath and had all my ribs broken by that.
Seraph complex. Peculiar.
Oh
They
boy.
were rivals in the Golden Age.
Okay.
This wasn't just a pillory site. It was a
Guy with the eager-edged sword has no patience, by the way.
Extrasolar colonization efforts.
Bro sweating in a bunker, or sweating in a dungeon.
Scouring research logs.
Also probably the type of guy who leaves after the first, like, major fuck-up. Those are usually hand-in-hand the types of people who will eager-edge around like that. The only time I eager-edge around is when I'm doing frickin', whatchamacallit, Grass of Avarice. Because that dungeon is such a pain in the butt to do. If you're not, like, maneuver based. You have to be really maneuver based. Oh. Motherfucker. You have to be maneuver based to really get around the fallen shield area efficiently. Otherwise, it takes so long. I just messed up in the, like, most dumbest way possible. Oh, maybe I should go my movement build. Why not? Oh shit. Almost too much momentum. Okay. I know one of these guns make me move quicker when I have them equipped. I think it's this one. You know, if you run at those just right, your character will not fall through the gaps like they're supposed to.
Information stored here, but could it be linked to my visions?
Okay. Now I have less behind than before. Now I feel less awkward. Now they can't boot me because I'm the last one there. Where the heck is that guy? I don't know. But I am here. Anyways, this grenade bounces. Who designs a gun that bounces? It bounces. Who designs a gun that bounces? They do, apparently. Why can't it ever just be a normal grenade launcher? Did he really just start it without letting me get the banner? Okay. Oh, well, I could get the banner anyways. Okay, well, I am... Oh. Really? Does it bother you to wait like another 10 freaking seconds? And then he dies. Wow, okay. Okay. Sure. I don't even know where buff's at right now. Do we even have a buff? I don't see buff. Frick, who designs a grenade launcher that bounces? Ah, that is so painful. Where the hell is buff at? Freaking gun that bounces, man. Okay, I know where we're at. This is a bit scuffed. Very scuffed. Can't believe that grenade launcher bounces. Why does it bounce? It bounces. It bounces. It goes boing. Boing. Oh, hey, he's got broken feet. You ever think that's the reason why they don't let you look straight up when you're in an elevator? Mike! I can't keep forgetting my grenades bounce. As long as I remember to actually hit my shots, it's not that bad. Okay, I think it's that one. One of these are good with linear fusion rifles. I guess I'll worry about it later. I forget which one it is that's good with the rifles. I'm going the wrong way, ain't I? Yes, I am. I forget which one it is that's good with the fusion rifles, but I know one of them that I have is good with the fusion rifles. Because it's supposed to give me,
Remains in this terminal like an open door. It's
anything
using
but the
towers
legs.
arrays to
It
connect
gives
the
me,
installations across
precision, or radiant when I get precision with my,
in preparation
thing
to
here.
imprison the submines.
I gotta move my butt so these
Breaking
guys
their
don't
connection
frickin'
could
make
end
me
this
lose this
threat.
thing too. Although I guess to be fair, I could probably stay on my current build and be fine. So I guess I'm just gonna. The only thing is Queen's Foil Cleanser. Then why isn't it? Okay. Frickin'. What the? What the? Oh, come on! That's a. What the fuck is that? Every single fucking one bounced through his legs. That's just. That's just redonkulous. Every single one of them bounced through his legs. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't even have shards of Galnor on. I don't think I can equip shards of Galnor right now anyways. That's fine. Oh, he's dead. Damn, that was quick.
Breaks. And so does their
Come on, legs.
security systems.
Not legs.
Perhaps
Pain.
now we can.
Pain.
No!
What?
They're driving the reactor
Speed
core
loader
to a
slacks.
meltdown.
Is
It's
it?
going prompt critical. Those power surges were intentional. Get to the reactor, lest we lose everything.
Okay. So I dodge, deal damage, dodge, deal damage. Is that what I'm reading? I think I am. This isn't really a time for me to be reading this stuff either, but I am. Well. I hope people realize that there's a spot where you can sit and see everything from. Hello.
Guardian, what we've seen here
Just pops up in front of a guy. Hello.
merit. We must secure the complex to convince Ikora. Trust is a frail thing. As much as our mission, if this can restore her faith in me, I need this.
I don't have the right build for speed loader slacks, unfortunately. No, I don't have to use it properly, at least. Oh shit. I should try and get that buff. Okay. Yay. That's okay. We're gonna be switching. We got a Void Hunter, so my damage is gonna do extra damage. Which is gonna be great. I should switch to that soon rather than later. Because that was the last set of doors we have to go through before the very final end, so and then that way I am ready to deal maximum damage to the boss. I really hope I get the legs from this. Like, come on, Destiny, be kind. Give me the leg armor. Okay. Come on, give me the leg armor. That's all I need from this.
A vexed mind directs power to the reactor. Kill it, and the complex should stabilize.
Okay. Come on, give me legs from this. Be kind to me, game. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Where is this dude? Bum 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 bum. I guess I can see what roll I got. Oh, he made it down here. Unless I can see what roll I got. No. No. Oh, that's grenade. Oh, I might have fucked up a little bit. Okay. So I do need a new chest piece as well to fix the problem that's going on with my current builds. Okay. Well, that's all fine and dandy. This feels like a dangerous situation to be in. Okay. Took that guy long enough. I think he's getting it right now, though. Yeah, I don't do enough damage to get speed loader slacks to work here properly. I'm gonna have to try it elsewhere. Okay. This is a little bit of a scuffed run, but I think we've got it. Beautiful. Now for a chance to see action. Oh, finally I got the legs too. Okay, how much damage did I do?
This was a clever
Absolutely
decision.
barely any at all compared to Jaspy. That's fine.
Multi-front attack.
I don't care. I got the legs. It's a really shitty roll on the legs, but that could bother me less. Let's see just exactly how bad of a roll it is. Actually, I shouldn't have complained. Never mind. That actually more or less works. Okay, we're a little low on health, but that's okay. I shouldn't have complained. I'm sorry. This is quite nice. Better than nothing. Okay, Solar Surge, Solar Surge. Awesome. Now we have our full, Gunslinger build. Non-exotic. I don't know if am gonna figure out an exotic I want to use with it or not, but... Kind of weird only having the vest purple, though. Big eye. Bum, bum, ba, 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 ba. I mean, I could run Shards of Galnor and do damage and make this just a fun damage build. Ooh, I feel sneeze coming along. Excuse me. Well, it could have been worse. I'm just glad I got the legs. That looks terrible. That looks less terrible. All I'd have to do is find a ornament that works for the helmet. Why does that actually kind of not look that bad? I don't know why. That looks weird at the same time though. Hmm. Or there's any other color combos I can do with. Oh yeah, let's go. Well, I'm a bright shooting target, guys. Look at me. I'm a training dummy. Yeah, training dummy Zora. Hmm. We're just kind of selecting them at random right now. I don't really know. I'm trying to think what would look good on this. That actually doesn't look too bad. Huh. That doesn't look too bad either, actually. I don't know why that particular helmet ornament captures my eye for this, though. That actually looks kind of cool a little bit, with the way that the chains are moving on the armor pieces specifically. Maybe we'll go automata for now, and then... Well, I don't like how white that makes my chest. No. Uh... Eh. Welcome to Outfit Design Choices 101, featuring your host, Captain Azora. Today, we'll be looking for something that actually looks decent with this armor set. And helmet. I gotta find a helmet that looks good with it, too. No. We're gonna be stuck here forever as I choose out armor. No idea what armor to pick. None at all. No idea at all. That one's not bad, actually. I might as well go super black at that point, though. Which then is gonna make everyone just go, ugh, super black hunter. It's another super black hunter. Arg. I just don't like the way that looks. There's not really like there's much better options either. Oh boy. I need someone to design outfits for me in Destiny. That's what I need. Bright and neon, really easy to see. How about pink? Actually, that doesn't even look that bad. That's the crazy part. That actually looks kind of nice. It's just too bright for my taste. We could go banana. I could look like a banana. You guys want to look like a banana with me? Let's look like a banana together. Iron banana. I mean, that's not too bad, actually, either. I just... Iron banana. Midnight crocodile. That actually looks like it's crocodile skin. Big iron. Do 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 do. Actually, you know what? That's not that bad. It's kind of like I'm slowly becoming corrupted by my armor. The Vex are corrupting me. Ooh. Ooh, now that's not bad either, actually. Hmm. Cowboy hat. Got my hats. I got my boots. Oh no, I remember that backwards. Brain fart. I have a lot of brain farts. Those don't go bird. That doesn't look bad either, though. It looks like my armor is made out of Damascus steel. Hmm. Welcome to Fashion Choices with your host, Captain Azora. Today we're going to spend several hours looking at different outfit designs, all on the same armor pieces, until we eventually come to the choice on one in particular. Which one will that be? Stay tuned to find out. We may be here a while. Don't forget the popcorn. The poop corn. Front line. I kind of like that. Huh. That's not bad either, I suppose. That flash of light just scared the crap out of me. Um... Now you know what we should do now that I worked hard to get these pants? Equip hunter equip hunter legs instead. Yes. I should equip the library of the TM custom chaps on the TM custom chaps. Can I do that? I can. That's funny. I have equipped itself. On itself. Such wizard sorcery. Oh my gosh, I can equip it on itself. That's hilarious. I have equipped the library of itself on itself. It is now 2 times over. Oh, oops. Huh, I actually don't mind that either. Hmm. Frick. I can't make up my mind. I like this one though. I think we're gonna stick with this one. Yeah, and then we'll do that because I like the way that looks. Okay, I don't think that's that bad. I don't know. Frick. I don't know. That's not bad either. We're really pulling out the old school shaders now, by the way. These are from ages ago. Arctic Dreamscape. Metallic Sunset, Rusted Iron. Mercury Sunrise, Dawning Warmth. Man, that one's not too bad. Dead Orbit Resurrection, no. Dawning Festiveness. Crimson Passion. Crimson Valor. We're like an ancient history now. Precursor Vex. Ooh. Oh, hey, look, Rusty. I can be Rusty, guys. You guys want to be Rusty with me? Let's be Rusty together. Let's go stand in the rain for a few hundred years. Sounds like a brilliant plan with absolutely zero flaws whatsoever. Yep. Huh, Nebula Rose actually doesn't look that bad either. Monochromatic. Arctic Pearl. Metro Shift. Dawn and Dusk. I won't be here for too much longer, don't worry. I'll make up my mind hopefully soon. Maybe soon. Probably soon. I'm glad I did that one more run, though. Like, I'm not gonna lie. The reason being is because I got the legs, and it actually kind of worked out. I didn't think it was gonna work well for stats, but oiled gunmetal actually may not be a bad one to do either, so we'll equip that one instead. And then black sand, white sand, stoic, resolute, crucible prestige, welded brass. Wait, that actually doesn't look that bad. Alchemy Scorch, Biolume, Butterbark, Vanguard Marshal. I can look like a training dummy. Training dummy Zora. I guess like we can do Vintage Timber. To Vintage Timber actually, yeah, let's do Vintage Timber. Look at that. The only thing I need to do is figure out a good helmet, and then we are good to go. I mean, it's not much better, but no, that's too robotic looking compared to the rest. Damn it. Here we are again. I can't seem to choose the armor. Pain Dio. Eh. Frick. I can't seem to pick up frickin' mask. Why do I keep getting drawn back to that one, though? I think I really like that one. Why don't we just do that one, then? Even though that one's really not meant to be without a, rest of the set, really. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to do searches. Okay, I already got searches. I just need to do that. And then move right. And then we're going to take off the Void Siphon. Although the grenade launcher isn't that bad. It's just a little weird to use. And that just begs the question of what exotic do I want to pair with this armor set? I suppose I'll figure that one out in time. We're going to store all this excess leg armor. Okay. Alright, cool. Well, that's an armor. That's another armor set figured out that I now have to upgrade. Yay. I need to go visit the Tharsis Katina to go get my upgrade modules from there and see if they have the lightsaber module for sale. They very rarely have the lightsaber module for sale here. Although I don't know where you buy it if they do have it for sale is the thing. You know, one of these weeks I'm going to have to do the legendary campaign. Like redo the campaign but on legendary for a triumph. It'll be cool when I do get to do it though. It shouldn't be that hard. There should just be mainly more champions that I have to stun more than anything. I should almost just go super black and call it a day. But then if I go super black, then it's just like, it kind of defeats the point of grinding for the armor, I feel like. I think it's just liminal visual and long arm that comes from Spire of the Watcher. Trying to remember if there's any other guns from Spire of the Watcher. I do know that there are other weapons that have the Tex Mechanica. It's not just those weapons in particular. I'm just thinking in my head. I don't think there is, though. Besides Hierarchy of Needs. And Hierarchy of Needs doesn't have the perk, I think, the benefit from the armor, so... Cowboy Space Cat. Yaha-yee. You need your last haw, partner. You've done need your last haw. Okay. But I want to be efficient about where we should do my legs and my chest first. And then that'll also give me a bonus to weapons as well, and health. Or maybe not my chest. Okay. Which one of these was weapons, then? I guess this one gives me supers. Oh yeah, it is my chest. Okay, I remember now. Super. Super and weapons, which is both things that I want. And health, but... This grenade launcher is so weird, though. It bounces. That's like the weird part about it to me, is that it bounces. I don't know how I feel about that. Slowing a weapon after defeating powerful combatant heals you a small amount, disorients nearby. Oh, that's why enemies around me kept getting disoriented. Okay, interesting. It's not the best armor set out there, but believe it or not, like especially in PvP, it may be the difference between you killing somebody or you dying because you out damage them. Especially like with a gun like the Last Word, we'll take that one in for example. It's already a heavy precision based gun and enhances precision shots. You yoinking it out with the armor set from this armor set, the bonus from the set, that's just gonna make it do even more damage. And that will definitely go burr. I gotta do one other thing while I'm here and it's on my mind. But it does apply to all weapons. It's just weapons with the Text Mechanica stock perk specifically. Oh, hey, look, he's got the same armor set I do. It's just weapons with the Text Mechanica stock perk get the most benefit. Okay. If only you could upgrade the tier of armor. Why are they suddenly only giving me tier 4 stuff? I mean, okay. It does 1 more damage. Does 1 whole extra damage, guys. I mean, I guess we'll hold on to it. Why not? I wonder if the tier of the gear that I get from this is related to my reputation level with the guys. I don't know what it is, but I'm suddenly getting all tier 4 gear from this. Maybe it's just how many ingots I've turned in. That also could be the other one. All the above, maybe. Potentially. All of the above. I don't think it gets any higher than tier 4 though here. If oh wait, no, actually, what am I saying that for? I've gotten tier 5 stuff here plenty of times. What do you mean I don't think it gets any higher? Of course it gets higher. I think that was a brain fart if I've ever had one. I wonder how many more ingots I have. I'll check in a second here. It's an achievement to get your reputation max out with these guys, which is why I'm focusing on it. Something I also found out is that you can turn stuff in dark matter ingots into guys you aren't aligned to. Like, I'm not aligned with these guys. I guess I might have to get really unlucky with them giving me a tier 5 piece of armor from here. And then I'll have to get even luckier for it to be a roll that I want. Imagine, though. Oh, look, I'm about to max out my Tharsis reputation, I think. Or, darn, I'm out of ingots. I should be really close to it. I guess I could go for Renegade's activity. We're gonna do a Renegade activity after this. Yeah, we're at rank 4. We're very close to having all of them at tier 5. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, let's go do a Renegade activity. Freehold outskirts Mars. I'm so close to getting my reputation max with them. I'm like a hair away, and then I get that achievement. Oh yeah, and then I gotta get back to Space Engineers when I'm done with this, so I can get my second base built at my new location that I just unlocked. Which I have to fast travel over there first. I may honestly, I don't know. I may just go right over there and then mine everything I need as I go. But I also don't actually know if it's going to have everything I need over there or not yet. So I suppose I'll have to figure that out one way or another. Gonna find you. Gonna get you. Oh yeah, hold on. I gotta check the daily bright dust store. I already have so many skins for Witherhorde. I don't need another Witherhorde skin.
Keep this under wraps, but today's
Mediator.
sabotage target is a praxic priority as well. Don't
Void
change how you
Shell.
operate. In fact, forget I told you anything.
I already
Have
have
at
that. I guess I'm gonna have to check and see what it is for my Warlock and Titan before I get off. Just to see what it is. But I don't see anything here I'm interested in. Because like I said, I already have a buttload of ornaments for Witherhorde. I don't need more. I have 2 whole ornament sets for Witherhorde, but that's still a lot of that's still a lot of ornament sets. I was looking at getting one of these sets of armor for my hunter, but the thing is, they're so shiny. But the thing is, I'd also imagine that if I equip one of my paints I like to use onto them, they won't be as shiny. But I want them. I also want the Clovis Bray armor set from Vesper's host. There's a lot of things that I want. Are we loaded in yet? No, we're not. Okay, we're on a loading screen. That's nice. I can continue peeking at outfits I want. Being an outfit nerd with my hunter. Lambent Luster Hunter Armor Pack. Seaside Celebration Hunter Set. That must be from the Solstice. Yeah, that is from the Solstice. Cobra. Glory of... Ooh. That might be one of the next ones we unlock, actually. Glory of Artemis. Aspiring Challenger. Whisper of the Victor Pack. They definitely increased the, They definitely added more stuff in here. I don't remember all this being in here. Damn. Damn. Okay, I think this is just fucked. Well, might as well go see what's on the store for my Warlock anyways, since that was screwed over, and then I'm probably gonna swap games. We'll see. It's weird that that Renegade still does that. You know what? Yes. I will buy that for my Warlock. Actually. The reason being is because I do actually have a Void build somewhere, or I had a Void. I thought I had a Void build somewhere. Apparently I don't have a Void build somewhere anymore. Well, shoot. I need to fix that. Okay. This won't take that long at all for me to do. I already know what outfit I'm gonna have equipped. Okay, oh yeah, I don't have it for my Warlock yet. Well, shoot. Okay, then this will just be relatively quick. I mean, I could also just go gunslinging Warlock and call it a day. Gunslinging Warlock. Where's the cowboy hat? I know it's somewhere around here. I know I have it unlocked for my Warlock. I just don't see it. Maybe I don't have it unlocked for my Warlock? Oh, it's okay. It'll take me a whole of like 1 second to unlock it. We now have the cowboy hat for my Warlock. Yay. Okay, I forgot that I have bolts. I had a single bolt for my Warlock, apparently. I thought I had more. Okay, but that does look really out of place with that. Maybe I should do the celestial armor. Okay, and then I gotta do the celestial shader so that the gauntlets. You know what? That's not even that bad. Okay, yep, cool. That was okay. And then since this is a new build, we're gonna try something different. We'll do that. And then we'll do Romantic Death, because that will give me Devour. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. That looks golden. That looks good. Although I am gonna make this Void Siphon. I can't make that Void Siphon. Okay. Wait, no, I actually can make that Void Siphon. Harmonic Siphon. Harmonic Siphon for the win. And then time dilation, time dilation. I'm almost done with inventory. As soon as I'm done doing this, I am gonna go do one more Renegades. And then I'm gonna go play me Space Engineers 2. And we're gonna go get my other base built. Although I guess if I wanted to, I should do a solo strike. Is what I should do. Hold on, let me masterwork this real quick. I should do a solo strike is what I really should do. Okay. One of these death rolls that I have is really good combo perks on it, but I forget which one it is. I should do a solo strike. Maybe mess around with my Void build a little while. The Void build's been hurting since the new update, and all the new stuff's been released, and everything does like 30 million bajillion damage now, but it's still not that bad. Yeah, it's definitely hurting a little bit. We could... Oh no, there's only 1 minute left on the distorted event. By the time I load it into Europa, it would be over. I haven't claimed any of this for the week. Renegades is going to take longer than I'd like, so we are going to do a solo activity, and I'm going to hope that it doesn't put me into the one that I despise the most. Thank you for the head pat. I don't know if I said that. We're going to hope that it doesn't put me into the one that I despise the most. I don't like it. Grr. I do have all 3 damage types, though. That is the good news.
You're up, Guardian. Let's clear this sector
Okay,
as quickly
cool.
as possible.
Thank you for not putting
Whenever you
me
are,
in
it'll
the
be long
very
gone
annoying
before
one.
major reinforcements arrive.
Grr. Oh, look, heavy ammo. I'll take that. Thank you very much. This is such a beautiful grenade launcher. This is very satisfying. I see why it's called Romantic Death. Where's this last guy at? Hello? Okay, he's invisible. That's awesome. Okay, well, I can continue onward anyways. Okay. Well, that doesn't affect anything, so we go onward. Oh yeah, I forgot this thing has tenacity as a perk too. Tenacity is actually a really fun perk. Because, the more kills you get without dying, I think it's like up to 20 stacks, the more damage it does. Okay, that's one. I need to switch off that melee. That melee is not very good. It's gotten me killed in PvP quite a few times whenever I play my Void Warlock. Which does not go very worse. Okay. I think I only got one more of those I need to defend. With an army of snipers guarding it. And a Corsair, hello. Thank goodness for Devour. Devour goes bird. One of my favorite parts about a Void Warlock is Devour, by the way. Devour is such a great perk. Which is exactly what it sounds like. When you kill something, you take its health for your own. It definitely is a very, very awesome Warlock perk. And then once you get Devour, it's really easy to keep it, because you just gotta keep getting kills. So I'm probably gonna lose it right here, but... Okay. Come on, my dearly beloved Outbreak. We have enemies to slay.
Oh, look at you. Gonna make this next part seem easy.
Bum, 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 bum. You wanna know a crazy fact about the gauntlets that I'm using? They have a guardian in another universe serving as their battery. You know how like how the Hive do like really messed up stuff to do their rituals? It's kind of like that, in a way. Yeah, just... I don't know what my obsession with using cursed weapons is, honestly. And cursed stuff. But I use a lot of cursed stuff. Okay. That was a waste. Ocha. Nyeh. Oh, he's so dead. Yep. Goodbye.
I feel like we're constantly running from planet to planet, putting out fires.
Goodbye.
You can add Kepler to that list now.
You know that Guardians are a dying breed at this point in time in the lore, by the way?
People like the Guardians
Because a
don't
lot
step
of
up.
the,
Those fires burn the whole system down.
ghosts that were meant for Guardians went over to the Hive and... Finally! Focus Fury stopping power! Let's freaking go. Could have better stability, but... I won't complain. Yay. Yay! We finally got a last right roll I've been looking for. Awesome. 2 birds with 1 stone. Heck yeah. Heck to the yee. Oh, that actually doesn't look bad either. Ooh, look at that. There's the gun I've been looking for. Focus Fury, stopping power. Okay. I gotta put that into the vault for my hunter, and then want to go try that on my hunter, because that's just beautiful. That is literally the exact role I have been gunning for, and gunning for, and gunning for. So we're gonna go do one more solo strike, and then I will swap games. Yay. And to boot, we got my armor set, too. We got a lot done today. Okay. Although I could go do, I kind of want to go do a Renegades now. I'm not gonna lie. Star Horse or Renegades? Let's go do. But I need to do more solo ops for enhancement prisms. Ugh. Oh, Zur's at the tower. Let's go visit with Zur real quick, actually. Let's go get some random rolls from Zur, and then I'll make up my mind while I'm gambling with him. Yeah, you know what? Let's go do a... I haven't done a Renegades yet today. We'll do a Renegades before, but that's going to take so much time. It's the thing. Because I don't want to be on Destiny for that much longer. Can't believe I finally got that. Could have a little better stability, but other than that... Oops, what do we do full auto for? We don't need full auto. Did you know you can have 3 full autos in this game? It's kind of funny. Although I guess it has really good reload speed on that note, but... So yeah, so you have you have a full auto in the disability setting. That's one, okay? You can have full auto as a weapon perk. That's 2 full auto. And then you can also equip it as a mod, which makes 3 full auto. And for a gun like Bad Juju, well no, that one actually has only 3 full auto still, but it's just something funny that I should point out. Ooh, I have chronologs. You can get 3 full autos on a gun. Which I don't know why you would need 3 full autos on a gun. But if you want to have 3 full autos on a gun, I'm not going to stop you either. I really like the way that the Taken appearance interact with the scout rifle. It makes it look nice. Look at all the people who are around Zur. Oh my god. No backup plans? Okay, yeah, there's nothing here I'm really interested in.
If the Nine wanted this, you would not have it.
I know. Is this one that's... Okay, I see. I see how that's different compared to the... But that's an adept one. Ooh. Eh. I need to get adept by doing Master Pit of Heresy. Master Pit of Heresy probably won't even be that hard. That has attrition orbs. We're gonna hold on to that. Yeah, that's a really good roll for it. We'll hold on to that. Okay, let me do a few more from this guy, and then I'm gonna get out of here.
If the Nine wanted this, you would not have it.
What's in here? Stuff I already own. Yep, I already own everything from here. Okay, no reason to do that then. Alright, let's go do a... I don't want to be in a full Renegade, so I am just gonna go test out my gun in a solo strike. And then I'm gonna go get my base built in Space Engineers. Let's go hop into a solo strike real quick. Hopefully it doesn't put me into the one really annoying one that it has sometimes. That's my only thing. No annoying strike. Grr. Other than that, I'm happy. Happy space car. What do I have for void weapons that I can use besides that wilder flight? I don't have very long to check. I'm already loaded in. Shoot. I don't think I got any.
Comms are 5x5.
Oh, it didn't interrupt
Guys,
me? Oh, cool.
Nobody on deck. You're on your own.
Not so. The Guardian has heavy weapons and plenty of grenades.
Fine,
Oh,
fine,
and
fine. Bum, bum,
Right.
bum,
Makes
bum,
sense.
bum. Bum, 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 bum. Barrier servers. Is that a... Okay, I thought that was a tank. Oh, that's how. Okay. One barrier down, several more to go. Oh, we went right past one, did we? Oh, I can use my rover? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Why did I call it a rover? I can use my sparrow? Ooh. What's up, bro? Okay. One more to go. I didn't realize. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's the moon. I mean, I don't know what I was thinking. Of course, you're able to use your sparrow here. Brain fart moment. Oh shit. That's a problem. I don't have any freaking heavy ammo. No. About to get heavy ammo though. Like that. Ow! Motherfuckers. Here, let me switch my build. Let me just eliminate this problem that we're suddenly having. I have mixed feelings about this build that we're currently using though. We won't change. I might lose my heavy ammo actually. I've only got 5 bullets. Why the frick did it put me all the way back here? For that awkward moment when the Guardian runs out of heavy ammo. Yep, definitely first try. That was easy. Fuck, I can't aim with this thing. Why does it bounce? I can... Not with a grenade launcher that bounces. It freaking bounces! Why does it bounce? Oh, why don't I just use Trace Splitter? Why not? We'll do it for the funnies. High noon. Just keep spamming high noon. It's always high noon, guys. It's always high noon, as far as the cowboy is concerned. 9 o'clock, high noon. 3 o'clock, also high noon. It's 12 o'clock somewhere in the world. Yes. Drinks rum. Yes.
This will be their last-ditch effort to stop you. Stay sharp.
No, I will not stay sharp. I am as dull as a dulled knife. Dulled knives go burr. Don't you know? You know there's actually some situations where a dull knife is better than a sharp one. Just fun fact. We're using the fun fusion rifle again, by the way. What? Yeah, I like this fusion rifle. I like this fusion rifle, or not fusion, trace rifle. Again, reminder that you used to only be able to get these via exotics, and then they decided that they were going to make it unexotic. Kind of funny how that works. Ooh, special ammo. I'll take some special ammo. I need to supercharge my batteries. This thing's kind of broken a little tiny bit. You know, just a tiny little hair. Only thing about having a large magazine like this is it's really hard to get Focus Fury going if it's not a tanky boss. Also, that poor servitor just got deleted in like 2 hits. I say that and then I immediately pull out my fusion rifle and hit the next 3 shots on the boss. And it completely ruined their day. Okay.
Area secured. Won't last long, probably. Nevertheless,
Crime
it
mutiny.
is best to celebrate the small successes when possible. Really? I don't clock you as the celebrating type. No offense, Eris.
I mean,
None taken.
that is a huge barrel. Look at the size of that barrel. What kind of freaking grenades are you shooting at? Like cannonballs? God damn. That's not a grenade launcher. That's the freaking cannonball launcher at that point. Holy crap. You want to blow a freaking hole through your enemy. That's how you do it. I don't think a person would normally be strong enough to even set that thing off. Damn. Something smells good. What the heck? Alright, let's go get this base going. I didn't really get to check how well my gun did, but that was also a really terrible boss to try and shoot in the head. Oh hey, it's official. Space Engineers 2 has more people watching it than there are following it. There's 2,400 people watching, and there is 1,900 people following it. You could totally shoot it one-handed. Oh yeah, I'm sure you could. Probably at least once before it shattered every bone in your arm. Maybe twice. But it's official. There's more people watching Space Engineers than there are that follow it. I'm gonna go run to the litter box. I need to. I will be right back, and then I will get Space Engineer. I'm gonna have it load in the background while I'm gone, though. Give me a moment, please. Alright. I am back. I smelled French fries. Oh, you guys can't see Space Engineers. What am I doing? I'm kind of hungry. I should make me some fish tonight. The only thing is, my fish isn't thawed. So I would either have to cook it from frozen or wait for it to thaw out. We're gonna be here a minute. Oh, right as I say that. Never mind. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. It's back to doing that thing where it glitches every so often. It's still doing it. Next contract. Can I still not fast travel yet? Oh. Nickel. Okay. So I gotta make it to the other side of the planet. So we're not even to the other sector yet. Okay, I gotta make it to the other side of the planet. Well. And I don't have much for battery life either. Shoot. Okay. I might go for the day, honestly. I thought that we were into the next sector already, but we're not. That kind of eliminates the whole thing I had where we're gonna get a second base set up. I gotta get back to base first, though. They have like next to no battery life left. I mean, I could always go play more Destiny on stream, but I imagine you guys are getting quite bored of Destiny at this point, considering how much I've been playing it. There's been a lot of Destiny. A lot of it. Colonization progress, 2%. Wow. We've only done 2% of the contracts. Yeah, I was getting a little bored. Yeah. I don't blame y'all. I have been playing a lot of Destiny. I am thinking about Star Citizen too, but I'm almost tempted to try that off stream before I get it on stream. Because Star Citizen is kind of dysfunctional a lot of the time. Okay. Yep, that sounds like we're gonna go down, get landed at base, and then I'm gonna head out for the day. It was a nice stream. I thought that I had my next area unlocked, but apparently I don't. So that's gonna be a thing for next time I'm on. Continuing getting everything else unlocked. Yes. So let me get docked here. I need to design a better place for this thing to park. Okay. And now it's 5 and then 1. Okay. Actually, what am I doing? Okay. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Tomorrow, we'll go to the other side of the planet, do all the stuff over there, and then, hopefully, sometime soon, we're gonna unlock the ability to go to the next section. I desperately need platinum, titanium, and other stuff like that. So we'll see. But yeah, I'm gonna head out for the day. It's a good point. I will see you guys all tomorrow. I hope you guys have a good one and stay safe out there. Bye. Thank you for watching. Bye bye.